Ah, where you go? Okay, bugged out a bit, but I'm back. Oh my god. What is this fucked up? There we go. Jesus. There we are. Okay. Okay, the UI is booted up. That's good. Okay. Let me go to localhost. Let me open the Notion too. I mean, I can count that as completed. I just need to add like the time control. Where's my where's my localhost every time so slow? So I need to add the game over now in the game and figure out how to delete the room, basically, right? All right. Yep. Okay. So that's the board. The page is here. Let me maybe work on the UI for. Wait, where did I get a 404 not found? Oh, because I have no data in the backend. Yeah, obviously. I mean, I guess let me work on it on the main page for now. That'll be my testing ground because I have to create a room. That's kind of annoying. Well, I have to. I need two players basically. How do I want that to look like? What does Tetris Soccer make it? It was like new game and like who won, right? Yeah, this person won by way of right now. I just have checkmate technically. I don't have resignation. Which would be useful to have actually. Oh yeah, I need to do my spray. Okay. All right, so I have to do a like a pop up. It's not a dialogue really. Is it like a pop up? I don't know how. Check Shatsian how they would call it. It's not the right one. It's Mount Shatsian. Shatsian's Mount. Fuck. Shatsian's Mount. Component. I think it's a dialogue, but like same as what I did before, I guess. But it has to pop up on its own basically at the end. I don't know if I how I can control that yet. Can you make like a trigger that have it show up basically? Is there an option in the root maybe? Open. I see. Oh, so by default it's false. But you can put it to true, I guess. Yeah, based on it on the state. I see. Wait, what else is there? Alert dialogue, I guess. I guess maybe it's more of an alert. I don't know. What's the difference between an alert dialogue and a dialogue? Really, when you think about it, maybe it's the I don't know. That's a good question, actually. I guess an alert dialogue might be more relevant. No, no, that's not it. It'll be fun though. Uh, hover card. The fuck is this? Oh, that's what it is. Input OTP, okay. So, what is KeyDB? Oh, keyboard. Item, okay. Action, okay. I think, yeah. Oh, pop over, maybe. Yeah. Resizable. Oh, interesting. That's interesting, actually. I don't know what I would use it for. Maybe you could make the board resizable in that sense. Maybe. Sliders, count the spinner, switch. Table, tabs, text area. Uh, yeah, I guess alert dialogue. Yeah, that's not PNPM though. I don't have the right package manager. Oh, there we go. Yes. Sure. Well, actually, maybe I should. It's fine. Probably, right? By the way, should I put this in a? I feel like I should put this in its own thing. Yeah, the board in there is not used actually. I should have this, but the issue is I have to, yeah, publish with the stop client. Well, I guess no, I don't. No. I just actually I can just pass the function, which is void anyway. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, but I need button variants too. Uh, yeah, I need to add import color from somewhere. Yeah, what's wrong with this? Oh, TypeScript. Yep. I have to import go to, and I need to get the client. And the client, I'm not gonna do that here because I think that caused some issues. Actually, did it? Yeah, it probably did, right? Or maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. And then he does what? What he does? What do I do? I guess more likely. And here I just challenge dialogue. And that's way cleaner now. Then if I go here, it's the same thing, right? All right, so that's fixed. What's fixed? Oh, actually, I can even simplify it. Yeah, there we go. Color, and this is simplified as well. So remove a few more lines in there. That's kind of nice. The import could go somewhere else, by the way. Also, I don't know. Where's Pleiade used? Oh, in the okay, yeah, true. Trouble breathing right now. That's so annoying. Why don't I put? Let me check something. Where is it? Coding. Nice. Well, this is nice. Okay, now I have to do the other one. I guess I could do it directly, like a component in there. Game over dialogue. I think that's good. Well, I forgot to put the extension name. copy this. Because it will be the trigger. Is gonna be a let is game over. Yeah, boolean. And here it's gonna be open is game over. It's gonna depend on the state, basically. So now if I go to let me go to this page. Game over dialog. So right now it's over is false. If I put it to true, yeah, that works. I need the color of who won. I need technically the way, but I should do an enum for the. Where are my enums, by the way? Actually, color, and I'm gonna put the color is gonna be just color white. Sure. Where did I put this enum, by the way? In index on lib. It must be here then. Yeah. Export enum game result. Yeah, but that's not enough. Well, I guess. Yeah, I did my shit wrong. I said color. That should be like winner color, right? Fuck. What does it disappear? Yeah. Yeah, winner color. And I need. Wait, what did this disappear? What color? I can just do that, right? Surely. Uh, this is not game what I had in mind for game result. I should have like resignation, checkmate, timeout. I guess the winner color also could be null. And if it's null, it's like a draw. So I guess as a game result, I could also have stalemate and draw agreement, draw insufficient material, draw all those basically. You're right. They fixed the UI by the way on chess.com. Why don't I have a close thing? Where's the dialogue one? This one have it right. Uh, 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 uh. Wait, I guess the alert. Wait, let me check. Yeah, the alert you cannot. Oh, that's what the difference is. You can't click away. So it's not a alert dialogue, it's just a dialogue. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit different, I guess. So I need this. I need the, I guess, game result. Yeah. The thing is, can I allow certain game results depending on the result itself? Good game. feel like I'm confusing myself here. Uh, yeah, I see. I see. Interesting. I kind of like it. No, I get it, buddy. Sure, I'll keep it. We'll try that. Game ended with checkmate, and the winner is white. So if I do here stalemate, it should prevent me, right? Yeah, it doesn't work, right? That's cool. That's nice. You don't need that, right? Do you? What happened? What the fuck is happening? Oh, it was fine, I guess. I think the thing is, it's bad apparently. It's just legacy statement, I guess. You're out of touch. I'm out of town. So I do, instead I do derived here. Oh my god. I do this. I see. Nice. You're out of touch. I'm out of time. It's about of my head when you're not around. Yeah, that's good. Now what I need is create new game. Like, how did I do it in the other one? I just took the two. Yeah, just put a button. So you do new game. I guess new game doesn't make sense right now. Rematch. Because it would have to do like a matchmaking logic. Wait, where's the game over not opening? Wait, I'm in the wrong one. Uh, wait, what does it not show me the errors? If I remove button here, it doesn't say that it's. Wait, it does say. What this? What does this one not? That's not good. Is the linter bugged there in this? Reload window, maybe? Okay, finally. Yes. Why is one in focus every time? They should not be. They should be secondary though. They should also like take the whole width of it. I feel like so variant. Is that how it is? No, it's not secondary. No, it is secondary. What? I re-imported the button, and now it doesn't have the cursor pointer. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Yeah, that's what I needed to fix. So now, can I do class? No, that'd be fit. Maybe it's the content. Yeah. Maybe it's grow instead, not flex one. I forgot the difference between flex and one and grow. Honestly, how do I make it? How do I make them the same size? Basically, is it even a flex box? If I'm being honest. Yeah, it is. Wait, how's it a flex column reverse? Oh, a small flex row. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Never mind. Well, not the same height, same width. I mean, same height, I guess, as well. It says flex one here. That doesn't help me. This one is flex. What? How is it? Oh, reverse gap two. What is it called reverse, by the way? Justify n. Maybe it's because of that. No, because of the gap two. Yeah, no. That would make sense anyway. Uh, why could it be? They're not the same size for sure, right? There anything in there that would fuck it up? Maybe. Not really. Doesn't seem to be. Maybe it's like W one half. That works. Maybe it's because there's a W a width. Yeah, there's no width, but oh, it's like shrink zero. Okay, maybe that's why. Shrink. Can I do shrink none? Is that legal? Nah. Oh, let me check. Tailwind. Shrink. Shrink. Oh, let me check. Okay, so shrink none doesn't exist. What if I remove it from there though? But doesn't shrink zero would mean like don't shrink? No? Okay, so it's not it. Maybe it's the inline flex? No? Font medium, white space, no wrap. I don't think it's that. Yeah, this is just colors, right? The behavior's the same. Maybe it's fuck. Nope, it's not any of this. White space, no wrap. Ah, interesting. So that's the white space. I think it is. White space, normal. White space. I have no idea the difference between all these. Normal, okay. Normal just breaks. No wrap just doesn't wrap. Wait. That's why it. Okay. Well, can we not make both bigger then? Yeah, nothing here is gonna help me. I feel like. Yeah. But if I took white space normal, I put a W fit here. W fit doesn't work. Min W fit. Uh, yeah, but it's the same issue basically. We're always to take the space. Is there flex bias? Basis. Basis, yeah. 1.5. W fit. Fit. Uh, yeah. Well, the best that I had luck with is, I guess, I have to put that back actually. That's why. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Basis just fucks up everything. Full here. Uh, and here I put W fit. Eh, it's ugly as fuck, so it doesn't work really. Am I even in the right category? I just realized. I'm not. Software. Jesus. Software and games? And game development. Save. Now I should be. That was stupid. Anyway. Let me check something. Um, it's fine. Uh, yeah, I don't know. Because I don't get. Because if I do W half and W half, that's gonna work. Right? Yeah, it 100% works. So I guess I just do that. I don't even do W full here, to be honest. I don't even need this. Yeah. So I guess I just stick with what works. Um, yeah, I need to center here. Yeah. So text center doesn't work because it's not apply on there. I have to apply on both. Oh, I know I have to. I can. Surely I can apply on item center. Yeah. Why do you want me to have margin? I don't even need that. I don't even need Dexter, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, give me a second. All right. What else do I need? So I have the is game over, and how did the game end, basically, with a winner, with a draw, and if it has a winner, and all that, and all this shit, right? Yeah, they think I don't even check that, but I'll just leave it for now, I guess. Okay, I'm not gonna focus on the options now. The point is to focus on how the game is over, basically. I think that's more important than anything. Okay. Now to check if the game is over, I'm gonna put that at the end here. Sure, right? Import that from lib. Import that from wherever it is. Is this working by the way now? It seems to be, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. And now, so every time I make a move, so where is it? Oh, init board. Oh, it's on the board. I forgot. Shit. That's fine. Oh, I'm not in the right spot. Every time I make a move, I send a message to the room ID, which in the backend is in the game controller. It's here. Okay. If the move is illegal, you just don't send anything. Or yeah, oh yeah, no, I do. You just send it back, right? Move rejected, right? Yeah, you just send the thing back. That's fine. Realistic, I could just send nothing, right? But it's more consistent that way. I don't know. And in this, I send a board update message with the FEN and the message type. Let me check something. Can the FEN tell you if it's checkmate? No, yeah. Does the PGN tell you? I don't think it does, right? Yes, it does. Okay, but the PG, can I make a PGN? Chess PGN. What does it look like? Should I make a PGN? How does what does a PGN look like? Example. Bruh. Yeah, it's a bit different, right? Result 0, 1. I see. I mean, realistically, I can just send I can just send if it's checkmate or stalemate, and who won. I think that would be the most useful one. I just add it in the message, right? Yeah. Yeah. Do I have? Because I just do if it's checkmate, right? Oh no, but I have the side to move. If it's checkmate on black side, then white wins, right? Right? Return a game that is checkmate, and it is simple stalemate. Wait, what do I need for the? Yeah, I have a bunch of like game results, right? So I should technically send the game result and the winner color. I should copy this to the like as enums. Message the error. Okay, cool. I guess I could wait. Let me do something actually. Let me be smart about it. So I'm gonna create the two enums. This one's gonna be winner game. I'm gonna name it the same thing. Winner game result. We're gonna have or just do game result. Yeah, I think I should just do game result actually, like I did in the front end. Game result refactor. Yeah, refactor. Resignation. Checkmate. Timeout. Stalemate. I do draw agreement. Draw insufficient. Oh my god, did I spell insufficient right? No, there's two F's. Insufficient material. Draw 50 move rule. Draw three fold repetition. Yeah, that's good. And now in the game room, instead of checking for stalemate and checking for checkmate and stalemate, I just check for the game result. And I check for the winner. So here I check game result. Get game result. I can just delete that. That way it's a bit better. So yeah, it's gonna be weird actually to handle that. It's gonna be if is check game is checkmate. return game result that checkmate, for example. Else if game that is stalemate, you return game result that stalemate. Missing a return statement. Null? Yeah, return null else. Because there's no result yet. Uh, is that it for now? Because then I have like to check for resignation, to check for timeout, to check for draw agreement, to check for all the draws possibilities, basically. But that's about it. And I should do public dot caller get winner, and I do a switch on the get game result. Yeah, do case. No, I'm just gonna do the case to checkmate. If it's checkmate, did I check checkmate before? Let me check something. Do I check for checkmate before? So he makes a move. Do I switch the size first? Wait, where is it that I make a move? Because do I get the side to move or do I get the opposite of the side to move? Basically, where do I switch the side? Okay, I have to check the controller probably actually. So I switch the side first. I switch the side before. Yeah, which makes sense, right? Because I have to send the FEN, the new FEN. So I switch the side. I switch the side first. So I have to take the opposite then, because the winner is the opposite of the guy that's playing right now. Yeah. Color dot white. Then you send back color dot no black. Else you send color dot white. What the fuck? What's wrong with that? What do you mean not an expression? I guess I do return. Case stalemate. I return null. We can just do that. Or no, I need this shit, right? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that's the issue too. Is because by default, I guess if it's null and null, the game is not over. Default return null. Do I just do that too? There we go. Yeah, but there's other cases. No, I don't like the syntax because I could have done like, can I not do that? Can I just do that? Can I just ignore that? More actions. Resignation. Yeah, it's the same thing. Oh, I can just do that. Okay. And same with timeout. Yeah, same with timeout. I mean, a draw is a null basically. So I guess all draw agreements. So else it's just null if it's a draw. Yeah, I guess it makes sense too. Well, I don't know why I need to switch then, but I mean it's fine, I guess. Yeah, so I have the get winner, the get game result. Where do I use the get game result? Oh, game result is used below. That's why. So now I have a game controller, and I need a board update message that takes into account these two. So here I add game result. Game result. I add color. Winner color. Is that what it is? Oh, just result. I guess. Result winner color. In the game controller, it should fuck up. That's fine. Because I can just do game room dot get game result. Game room dot get winner. Yeah, right. Yeah. And same thing below. Even though really here nothing changed. So, I mean, yeah, I need to update that because I don't, I mean, really, I don't need to send the message. I know I do. Well, maybe I do actually. I don't know. I don't need to send all this basically. Okay, restart that. And now on the front end, when I listen to the, what was it? Topic game FEN. So these two. Let uh, game result. Game result. It's gonna be a state because I'm gonna modify it. And let what should do result. What did I call it? Result and winner color. Winner color is at null by the way by default. Also, yeah, that looks good. And in there, I have to check also if I can type that out. Surely I can, right? Surely there's a way to type out. Because that would be cool, I think. Message callback type. I can't. No, I have to pass it generic, but I guess. I mean, I could just be like, this body's of type, like whatever, right? And restrict it. Okay, so if the move, I mean, it's gonna do the same thing anyway, right? But what do I have these both here? Because here I send to the room, here I send to the user. So I don't even need the other one. Well, yeah, right. Like this case will never happen, and this case will never happen here. What the fuck? But I guess it's fine. Yeah, I guess it's fine. So here I do, what did I call the variables? Result and game winner. Result, body dot result, winner color, not game winner. What am I saying? And really, I just copy this, which is not great, but and that's about it. And here, if it's to see if it's game over, I need, what do I need? I need the game result to not be null, basically. Or the, yeah, the result basically is not null. Yeah, the result might be null. Oh, that's annoying actually. Because technically the game. Yeah, the result in both cases it could be null. Why it can't? That's the annoying part, I guess. I guess I could do like result is not null. I could just do that, but that's a bit stupid because I feel like I just check it below. Was it wrong? Game result is not assignable to type draw game result. I guess it's not game result. Well, I mean, oh, a game ended. That's what I need. Well, no. I guess it's one or the other that I need. Game result, winner game result, or draw game result. Is it better? No. Is it assignable to type game ended or null? Is game ended equals to game ended. And game ended is either one or this, basically. Okay, maybe I can do let, I guess, const game ended. Yes. Why do I do that though? Result, winner, game result, draw game result. Oh my god, bro. So you have either. Okay, I see. That's why I return like a function. The issue is here that it's. Yeah. The fuck? What was the video that I watched that was making sure you had the right types and shit? Uh,
The new activity component in React is a
That's not
must know if
it.
you do any conditional rendering at all. And in this video, I'm going to teach you.
That's
In
the
this
one.
video, I'm not just going to show you what.
Branded type. That's what it is. Vacation far away. What I wanna say. Wait, actually, how does it help me here? Because I don't know in advance what result is, basically, right? Yeah, the variable's the same, right? So I just don't know. I just need to check the type of TypeScript. Check type of variable. I just wanna use your love. I just wanna lose your love tonight. And result is winner result. That doesn't work. What is it supposed to look like? Uh, because I feel like the type of usually is kind of useless in that case. What did I name it? Game result. My resignation. Oh, so I should not have this anymore. Yes. Wait, is it not just winner game result? Oh no, I guess I do check the. I see. Uh, export const is game. No, I just send the. No, result is not. It's not that. I just send the results straight up. Result is of type winner game result or draw game result or not. I guess I returned a boolean. What does that do? Or game ended with draw. What does the is do in TypeScript? TypeScript is. I guess it's more of this. Yeah, that makes sense now. I see. And I can do the same thing with draw. Yeah. Okay. Now I can go back to my page and be like, and this game ended with the winner. Send the result. Else if just add it. No shit. Yeah. I could just check that. I feel like, but you know, I think it's fine. If it did, yeah, I can just do that. But this becomes kind of useless. I feel like that because it could just set that, right? I don't know. That's fine for now, I guess. Okay, let me try something. I need a private window. And I need this window. I send a challenge. I create a challenge. I'll play as black. Whatever. Actually, why is black on the left? Well, oh. So that's an issue. Yeah, the game's not over at all. Okay, so it sends it every time, basically, which is not great. Why is that? If game ended is not null, is game over is not null. Game ended. Okay, so I need to console log game ended, I guess. Oh, the body. Yeah, I should see the body actually. Oh, that's the init. Okay, whatever. We'll start white to move. And now black to move. I don't see anything. Maybe send it in the subscribe. This one. I can just delete that by the way, probably, because that's gonna use less right now. Okay, so white to move, black to move. What do I? What? Oh, it's not the right fucking. Wait, how? This doesn't make any sense even. Okay, so white to move. That's very annoying. I just did a topic game. Why don't I print the? Why don't I? Why doesn't it log that? Oh, do I have to maybe redo it? Yeah, I probably have to redo the room actually. Ah, fuck me, bro. Okay, cool. Jesus. Yeah, it still doesn't receive the message. Why? What does it? Body. Let me print the body here. Okay. Oh, I printed the wrong thing. Is why. Jesus fuck, bro. Body and game ended. So wait to move. Result stalemate. Why is the result a stalemate? Okay, so it's a backend issue, I guess then. Result stalemate. Why can't I keep moving pieces then? Game room. So to get the result stalemate, I need the game result. I need it to be stalemate. For it to be a stalemate, it needs to. I tested that. I'm pretty sure though. This doesn't make much sense to me. Okay, let me create a new room. Stalemate. Insta stalemate, basically. It's what it receives, right? Yeah, it's absolutely what it receives. So if the king is not in check and you have no legal moves, I see. Game is stalemate, you just return stalemate, else you just return null. Why is the game a stalemate? Why is the game a stalemate? Oh, I restarted the game. That's funny. Why did it not stop me? Like, this doesn't make much sense to me. Why did it not stop me? I restarted the server with like the oh, because I'm dumb as fuck. That's why. I have to boot it in debug mode. Okay, so is the king in check? I can skip through that, I think. Because I think it's not. So the king is not in check. Does it have any legal moves? Does who's the color? It's black. Yeah. Does black have any legal moves? I'm pretty sure I tested that too, though. It doesn't seem like it's finding any legal moves. So the game is a stalemate, I guess. Doesn't have any legal moves. Yeah. Yeah, just send it to the user here. Why doesn't it have any legal moves? Like, this doesn't make sense to me. Okay, this is a bigger issue, I guess. So, oh my god. Get sides square. So when you get the side square, you get the side to move. So it's black side to move, right? And so when you get the squares, you get this. You basically return the squares where you have pieces, right? So if I have a piece that's not null, and the piece is of the color of the that I want, I just add the new square. So that's fine, because it's just to get the piece basically. Though, so then I go to all the squares, and I go through all of the legal moves of that square. Oh my god! I go through all the legal moves of that square. And if okay, wait, something's wrong here. Uh, so then I do if the move get to is not equal to the square, continue. What does that mean? What the hell? What the fuck? Get to is it? Shouldn't it be get from? What do you? Why do I do that? What's the point of that? Because I'm thinking, yeah, I have all the square from for that for the piece where the pieces are, right? I can't even write logic. I feel like, what am I coding? Mm-mm-mm. Uh, so for each square, I check each legal move. Why do I do that? Like, what is that? If the move that get to is not equal to a square. Shouldn't be the opposite. If the move that get to is equal to one of my square, I can already discard it. It's the opposite. I think that's the point. The point is, if it's already one of my squares, then I can just say fuck off. Your one of your pieces is already on that square, so don't even count it. Don't even do the operations that you have to do. Right? Yeah, I inverted it at some point. I think. Let me reboot that. Would that make sense? I mean, we'll see, I guess. So now I should have nulls. Okay. Nice bug. Oh my god, bro. Because turn value of game result is null. What does that mean? Alright, let's go back. What does that mean? Cannot invoke game result that or null because game result is null. Can I not put the game result as null? That's forbidden. Get winner. Like, can I not? Surely I can send null in the message. Game room get winner. Fail to deliver. Okay, that's later. Okay. Game result. That ordinal. Yeah, the game result is null indeed. But the wait, the winner was null, so I can't send null. What can this one work, but not this one? This one was sending null before. The error message cannot Java originally calling means you're trying to call the dot ordinal. Okay. Am I? Oh, I see. So if get, I see. So if get game result equals null, return null. I can put the null in the switch case, I think, is the point. Right? Does that make sense? So you just straight up return null if the game result is null. Well, do you? Yeah, by default, because there's no winner, right? Yeah. So if the game is not even over, they can't be a winner. Yeah, that makes sense to me at least. Okay, nice. Wait, how do I do checkmate in 4? Black is gonna play here. This. Just do a bunch of random moves. This. This. Hey! Nice. I don't know how I can test shellmate? Stalemate? Really? Because I would need like a specific position. I guess I could create a specific position. But it's a bit annoying. I guess I could do that. What else am I gonna do? Wait, who is that? Phil Collins again? Yeah. Jesus, bangers. Yeah, the issue now is I can probably click off that and keep moving, which is, you know, I probably don't need the opacity, and I probably would need also maybe a delay. Well, we'll see. It was good. Next map rotation might be Icebox, Sunset, Corrode, Pearl, Lotus, Bind. That is a map too much here. That's 8 maps. But bro, Abyss, Pearl, and Breeze in the same map pool is psychotic. And Icebox. Yeah, shit, bro. What the fuck?
You What the fuck? What am I watching? Um, you do the Wordle maybe? Take a break. Bit of a break.
Oh my god. Round. Jesus. So no vowels? Okay. Pricey? Nope. Let's try something though. Pry. There's no wine either. Per. Uh. It's not pricey. There's no other vowel. I hate when they put words with like one vowel. It's so annoying.
Shut up, bitch! Oh my god!
OG Maximus, thank you for following. I'm working with my Wordle and coding chess. Taking a break. Uh, it's not a word, right? Oh fuck. Yeah. Oh, prism. Yeah. Okay. All right. So this works. What I might want to do now is yeah, create positions in the back end to send. I don't know how I can organize that though, like properly. Cause in the probably in the board, right? But we need like a different like I don't know. Cause here I initialize the board with this position. What can I do? Cause I convert to FEN, right? Can I do the opposite? Where's the conversion to FEN, by the way? Oh, I can remove that, by the way. Get. Oh, it's in the game, right? Surely. Oh, it's in move generator. Uh, I don't know. Because maybe I can paste like I thought maybe I could make like paste FEN and like convert in the opposite way, basically. I wouldn't need much. I would need like the first part of the FEN basically too. Yeah, that would be practical. Let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Yeah. It's gonna be very annoying to let me give it to fucking AI. I have this function that takes that converts a board to a FEN in in Java. In Java, can you create a, a function that does the opposite? Takes in a FEN and creates the board. There are the things I can do without. Come on. Uh, 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 uh. La 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 la. Come on. Okay, so let me just put that in the board. Square. Yeah, no, I don't need the. I'm gonna have to. Find king. I probably called it get king. I have get king position. I don't really get the king. I don't have a function that gets the king. That's kind of sad. Return. Peace. Yeah, it's gonna be casted as a king. Well, actually, I can do. Can I not do that? Yeah, just return king. I mean, I don't care about much of the side two. Doesn't really. I guess it does matter. Fuck. Should I do it in the move generator? I feel like that's stupid as fuck. Yeah, we can ignore that for the moment. I feel like let's just focus on this position. Must be Mother Nature. Everybody wants to rule the world. Sure. Oh, what did it not work? Uh, get Rex. I'd rather have. And a pleasure, nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to rule the world. This class is getting messy as fuck. Everybody wants to rule the world. Wait, that could work though, because now initialize board. Instead of doing all this, I could just this that load from FEN and I taking a string. Chess, FPN. It never lasts forever. Where's the... Oh, I don't have the whole parts though. Default FPN. Fuck me. I want the default one. Oh my god, bro. Starting position. Yeah, exactly. What the hell, bro? Okay. Okay, so that's the default one. So if I reload that, logically, I should have a new position. Yeah. Yeah, it should work. Yeah, right. I see. Yeah, it works. Okay, something that I should do too here, I'm gonna be honest. Because that's kind of a fucking annoyance, to be honest. Where is it? It's in there, in the UI. Flex, it fits medium, you flex row. S, it's flex call. Oh, fuck me. It... Oh, yeah, but I'm having the same issue again that I had last time. Because it's the flex call that fucks up everything. So what I have to do is I have to... How did I fix that? I forgot. Yeah, I can remove that by the... How did I fix it? Oh, by yeah, setting this shit. Where's the board? So now, if I go to the boards, yeah, it's a bit better, right? Yeah, it is way better. I put media, maybe I should be bigger on that. Where's the page? Maybe it should be large. Yes, I much prefer that. I don't really need that for now, but it's there. Wait, so I kind of simplified with using the FEN. I kind of simplified my shit. I don't really need. I mean, I guess I could check for the site to move. Maybe. Really? I don't know. Yeah, I'm keeping that there for now. Not from FEN. And I can, I guess, change the position however I want. So I could string initial FEN equals this shit. And that's fine. That way I just keep it. But now what I want is to make a position. To just test something. Set up the position. I want a white king here, a black king here, and I have a white queen here. And it's white to move. I guess, yeah, to set up the position, I would need like... Yeah, I guess that's the point where I do the analysis board. Maybe, because it's gonna be hella annoying actually. Yeah. Maybe I do like a similar thing in the analysis. Dragging and dropping the pieces thing is gonna be very annoying actually. Actually, it's way too big to do now, I feel like. Okay, but anyway, I have this board that I want to check out. I just want to check that my stalemate works, basically. Where's my king? Okay, so there's a translation problem. King is not there. Yeah, but I should have a king. King. And then 7, then queen, then 2, 5k. So there's a translation issue in my board here. Where is the FEN functionality? Translate to FEN. That's weird though. Yeah, that's very weird actually. Let me console log the board, I guess. The board and make sure that I received the right FEN in the first place. Too. I did receive the right FEN. 3Q4. Yeah. 2K5. Wait, what did I get? The fuck? Yeah, I just don't have the thing. What the fuck? Now that is a weird bug. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have the 8 rows, yeah? What the hell? Why do I got the wrong FEN? I'm legit just sending it, no? Like, this doesn't even make any sense. How is that even possible? Maybe it's a bug in the loading, because that would make the most sense, I feel like. I feel like that would make the most sense. I think that would make, yeah, I think that would make the most sense. It's funny that it's kept a row. That's probably the board that I just get in the back end, for sure. Hey, let me have this work. What is get rigs? So I get the FEN, I just split it by the parts, basically, in parts. And I just take the first part, which is the board part, basically. To get the ranks, I just split it by the slashes, which makes it I have 8 basically parts, and I just return the ranks. The length of the rank is of 8, obviously. And at this point, I have everything split in, like, well, sections basically, in ranks, right? So I start at the rank 0, which doesn't make sense to me that we start at the rank 0. Why not just start at the rank 8 or 7, right? But, I guess we'll take it. So we're at row 7. But does that make sense yet? Yes, I think it does. Wait, no, it doesn't, because white... No, it does, it does. It does, it does. Right? Yeah. We saw row 7 and column 0. And we go we go through all the characters basically, right? So we take the first rank, which is the 7th rank. Wait, no, but that's stupid. Because you start with the top, right? Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, it's fine. Yeah, you start with 0. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Convert that to a char already, and you go through all the characters. If the character is a digit, you just add a column, yeah? create piece from PG from FE8. I mean, oh my god. So, and if the character is uppercase, it's gonna be of this color. I'm getting confused. I feel like the easiest here is to just. Oh, no, I just do board.print, right? This, that, right? I think that would be the easiest actually, because I'm getting confused now. Yes. The print is right. So this one is correct. Because I have a white king here. So maybe the issue is when I translate it back. Because I said that I created FEN in the other one. So I made a mistake here maybe then. Oh. Well, why is it not unnecessary here? Well, whatever. So it's basically my send it back, or it's my translation if it's not right. But no, I just received that, so it would make sense. Yeah, my translation is bad. Why? Why is it bad? Okay. So I go through all the pieces. I just want to make sure here. Board dot print. I want to make sure that I get the right board. Yeah, that's good. It is deleted. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I did semicolon. Oh, but he receives the wrong board. What? So the translation is good. What the fuck? What happens to the board in between? It's called an encode FEN, which is called in here. And it's called edit. Yeah. So he has the wrong board though at this point. Why? That's so strange. Load FEN. So it's fine. It's just the wrong board for some reason. Why? What did I do? Oh, because I'm an idiot. Oh, that's why. Because I put that to no. I put everything in because I initialized. Oh my god, bro. Fucking dumb problems. I swear to god. Oh. Okay. Stalemate. No. Okay. Cool. Refresh. This is dumb, but that's the easiest way I find it for now. And this. Wait. I'm moving here. This is checkmate. Yeah. Okay, so stalemate works. Which is pretty good. Yeah, I can't remove all the logs, by the way, probably. Okay, so I'm glad that everything is fine and working then. And I'm just an idiot. Yeah, I can remove that too. Yes, that seems to be working. Realistically, I have to do testing more than that. Great result. Yeah, this page is getting big. But actually, I mean, yeah, it's all this. I think it's all the connectivity with the backend that's like large. Okay, so yeah, technically I can just do that, I guess. Yeah, to do the analysis mode, I have to port the fucking backend basically, right? To like an engine, actual engine that I can use in the front end. Fuck, I did the wrong one. There we go. One thing that I can do too is add a. Oh, there's no perhaps no in there. Oh fuck. Oh, because I don't right now. I don't use it. I'm not using it. I mean, actually, yeah, I don't need it. Then I feel like. Let myself. It's my life. It's my life. Yeah. So okay, so stalemates. Checkmate works. Yeah, I have something for that. It's more of a to do, really. And it's. Wait, did I not? How can I? Yeah. It's not difficult, really, but I think it's somewhat of a my Actually, I'll put it medium, because I don't know how to do it yet. I guess we do that. Port engine for analysis board. How can I do that? Yeah. The WebSocket, no stomp. Yeah, exactly. Required. Yeah, all that. That's not what he told me, buddy. I don't want to recreate it. I want to like package it. Like, do they? I think he told me something else before. Wait, that's not even the right. We're not even in the right playlist anymore. I just realized. I guess we'll take it. Yeah, I don't know what's the best way to do it is. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, compiler WebAssembly. That's what it was. That's what I thought I was doing. So yeah, option one. Là, quand même dit en plus, genre, ça c'est une mauvaise idée, puis il se contredit, genre, bien plus tard. Moteur complet côté client, simple, mais duplication. Ok. Ok, donc. Ok. Tu viens de me dire c'est pas bon, mais genre, c'est ce que tu peux. Oh, du pire au meilleur. Moteur simplifié côté client, moteur complet côté serveur. Ok. Navigateur, WebAssembly, moteur Java compilé. Ok. TVM. Ok. Ok. Login, ok. Donc, faut que j'aille dans mon POM dans l'XML. Vulnerability found in dependency. Oh. That's not good. What action do I have to do that, though? Like, what am I supposed to do to solve this? Reload project. Ah, okay. There we go. And I create a new package, basically. WASM. And I create a WASM entry point. The WASM entry point is going to have all this shit. I don't have TVM. What do you mean? I just added it, didn't I? I mean, when I create the board, I just initialize it, right? So I don't even need to do that. Yeah, it's more complex than that, really. And the board I have like it's on not static. Private. That's move generator. Move generator equal new move generator board. Yeah, it's probably gonna be fine, all right. I guess. What is it? Do they all have to be static? I don't get it. I guess let me make it static. I mean, it doesn't matter really, actually. Move generator that make move. Uh, what do I do? Move piece from to. Oh, yeah, I have to count. I have to do promotion. Oh my god, I almost forgot about this. Color the white for now. Let's do. Who cares? View square. Sure. Oh, does it? What do I do with that? First of all, it's not always true. That's not true. What? Oh, because maybe I need to change to calm that. Look how that chest was. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe that's what it is. C'est dans quoi? C'est dans File, Project Structure. Project Structure. Project Settings. Yeah. Libraries. Project Settings. Ensure that Maven dependencies are currently listed and linked. Okay, what the fuck? File, project structure, project settings, libraries. From Maven. TVM. J'écris TVM, TVM. C'est org.tvm, whatever. Org.tvm, tvm Maven plugin. Org.tvm, tvm plugin. MNPQR. I don't have it. Okay, POM XML. Yeah, okay, I need to install the dependency. Yeah, that's what it is, maybe. Plugin, plugin. Oh, actually, that was probably fine, right? Class target type. And we'll see, I guess, what that is. Yeah. Okay. Hey, it works. Going tonight. Cheers, only whispers of some quiet conversation. Is coming in 12:30 flights. Nation. Let the movement on the way. Hoping to find some more forgotten words. Martian melody. You turn to me as if to say, hurry boy, it's waiting there for you. Aside, this thing that I've become. Gotta take you drive me away from you. Uh, 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 uh. The rain's down in Africa. View. Wait, what the hell? View. Tool Windows. What is it? Package. Maven. Maven. Expand lifecycle. Double click package. Okay. So I have TVM class lib. I need that. Maybe. Maybe in the reload project. Okay. Then in the plugin, that's all done. I guess I could do a bit more. Goal compile execution configuration is below executions apparently. Define out of process. Reload. He wants to do JS export, I see. Every time. At JS export, I see. So I guess the JS export just keeps the same every time. And a package. Same thing. Okay. So I go into POM XML, I replace WASM by WASM WebAssembly by WebAssembly GC target type. I see. I reload probably with this guy. Nope. Okay. To WebAssembly 32. Reload project. Package. No. Dependency management. I don't have a dependency management section, but cool, I guess. Target type, keep GC, okay. And I do cool. I reload. I reload. Maven, reload. Hey, joyeux Noël! Oh my god, j'ai même pas lu le chat. Fucking hell, bro. Je suis tellement en train de. Joyeux Noël, Ronaldo. Aïe aïe. Tellement en train de fix des shit que. Genre lock in. Oh my god. Aïe aïe aïe. Fuck is happening to the. Ok. Solution immédiate. Pub XML. Plugin. RTVM. Vim plugin. Compile. WASM. I called it entry point, so it should be good. What do you mean main? I don't even know what's going on anymore. That's hella annoying. Configuration. Cool. Mm. I mean, I've tried the other one. It doesn't work as well. I had the all export. Yeah, that's good. That's good. If I convert that, that's the same thing. Yeah. No enum constant. I see. Okay. Target type. I have to write WebAssembly. Yeah. Oh, null pointer. We get a different error. Alright, chess expected error. Null pointer. Shit. That's gonna be annoying. Okay, what if I just did this for now? Just simple. Do I still have the null pointer here? Yeah, I do. Okay, so that's not coming from this. Can I? Maybe I can just compile like the simplest shit. But really, it's pretty simple already. TVM pointer default on project chess and expect. It doesn't tell me where though. Still very clear. Okay. Packaging. Uh. Okay. It shows the actress. I can't do that really. Okay, I see. Okay. So what if I package it now again? Oh my god, bro. Null pointer exception. Still. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I can't do that actually. Maybe that's smart. I'll just comment the rest of it. Well, if I packaged it, yeah, no, this the same thing happened. Yeah, something's wrong somewhere, I guess. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Nope. Maybe I go back to what it was on the maybe reload package. No. Okay. Dude, it's gonna be the same thing. It's legit gonna be the same thing. Reload projects, clean, package, same issue. Ok, point 12, il me dit, maintenant. Clean, package, same thing. Clean, package. Same issue. Target type. JavaScript. JavaScript. Reload project. Clean. Package. Okay, I mean, this is stupid here at this point. TVM. TVM. What is it? So TVM is like, just use this one. Just use the class lib. Version 13. Plugin. Com dot chess was an entry point. Main page included, true. Debug information generated, true. Source map generated, true. Sure. Okay, what if I try that? Reload project. Clean. Package. Oh. No, never mind. Build error. Failed to execute, compile project. Unexpected error occurred, build error. Okay, maybe it's that was the entry point that's fucked up. Runtime API. That's not what I want. Overview. Getting started. Yeah, how do I create my main class basically? What the fuck is this? La 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 la. Review build, release notes, release tooling using Maven. Okay. Okay. Maybe I figured it out. Instead of JavaScript like that, it's JavaScript in caps. Because it seems to be what it's using. Maven, reload. Clean. Package. Okay. Resource provider, get resource provider. Okay. Progress, I guess. Modifying true. Out of process. True. We're getting there. Clean. Package. Okay. Uh, so that's unrelated. Let me put it back. Go compile. What are those? Okay. Package. Oh, hey! Somehow it works. Where's that going? To target, right? JavaScript classes. Generated sources, maybe? Nope. Okay, it worked. Building jar. Target. I don't have TVM in there. Maybe it's not in this. It gotta be in the source X-ray. Apparently again the configuration. And I do Maven, reload, clean, package. I don't have any target. I probably have to add Maven. Oh my god. Oh, maybe I can do PowerShell. I don't really want to do PowerShell though. Maven dot HB. Yeah. Go to Maven download page. Okay. Doesn't matter. Like a zip. Jesus, bro. Where is it? Select all. That's not helping. Oh, I see. Extract div folder. Remember the bin folder inside it. So I go to C, program files, Apache. Do I have Apache? I don't have Apache already. Yes, Apache. And I put Maven, whatever to do. Yes. Apache Maven. Yeah. 3.912. Bin. Yeah. Environment. Edit the system environment variables. Path. I guess let me add it here just in case. Maybe I need to restart bash. Yeah, okay. And now I can do Oh. Oh, the root folder of the project. Fuck me, bro. CD. At least. Oh my god. So where I have the home XML, right? I see. So I do MVN TVM compile. Oh, failure? What? You're lying to me. Com, look, well, where is it? Fuck. Got a chess. That wasn't entry point. No, there is. That's an issue. Did I misspell something? Chess. WASM entry point. Yeah, it does. I'm pretty sure. Oh, ended out in SOS. Uh, okay. Bro, that's why I deleted that. Source. I don't have main. Maybe that's why. Should I have main? What is that song? New window. Because I have an example too. This one. Does this one have main? It does. Maybe that's why. Package main. How? Where is it then? New window. Chess. Oh, it isn't there. I mean, it's irrelevant anyway, right? I just don't know why it doesn't pop up there. There's no main class. I see. Ambient compile. Okay, so it compiles. Oh, I got that. Execution and all that. I got it. Yeah. Okay, it says clean build. Wait, it did work. The fuck? Build success. Okay. But it should generate into TVM. Build directory. Ugh. I don't have a target TVM. running TVM output file successfully built. Class is compiled, method compiled, okay. Where is that compiled? Oh my god. I don't have a folder. I don't even have a TVM folder. ls ls target. Oh my god, bro. I already have that. I'm confused now. That's how. Yes, it is correct. Wait, how can you not resolve JS export? Did I never reload that? I can't. Oh my god, bro. Uh, I see. So I have to use this one on top. That's why. Okay, let me check the doc for the rest of it here, because yeah, so I don't need that basically. Let's go to version 13. Version 13. The default one is JavaScript, that's what. Target. Target directory. That's why. Yeah. Basically, this shit is not up to date. Let's be honest here. Plugin. I have the executions goal. Oh, and the configuration is in executions. I see. Minifying, fuck that, out of process. Just get rid of that. Main class, main page included. Let's do yes. And let's add that as well. And so I have all that. Oh, I have to probably reload the project. Yeah. Because class name is null. May I remove that? I don't know. Maybe I remove this shit too. Okay, class name is null. At least that's something now. La, 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 okay. What is main class? Yeah, what is it? Args. That's what it is. So I have to make it a main class, I guess. Maybe that's the point. No. Default value is true. That's a readme. That's who cares? I can close that by the way, actually. Jesus, it's 5 p.m. already. Oh, yeah. It's like all caps. Maybe that's why it failed in the first place. Jesus. Goals, configuration, JavaScript. Yeah, that's good. Dude, I wish there was like an example of using TVM. Because I'm confused as hell. Uh, 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 uh. Maybe that's why. No. Hello. Hello. Maybe it's not supposed to be final. Maybe I don't need the export as well. I think it still doesn't find my entry point. Refactor, rename. What if I name it main class? Like he did. But I guess you can name it whatever. I don't think it matters that much. It shouldn't actually. Yeah. I don't think it's that kind of issue. Oh, it did replace it already. Well, that's cool. Yeah, so it does detect it then. Oh, yeah, yeah. Maybe I need to do a clean first. MBN clean. MBN TVM compile. Yeah, it's still fucked. Cause class name is trouble. Is it? Isn't there troubleshooting somewhere? Yeah, troubleshooting. That's not really complete. I'll be honest here. Using Maven. Yeah, that's what I have already. Contributing. Debugging. Okay, is there an alternative to TVM? Because I'm kind of sick of this shit, I'll be honest. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Class files. A path to a directory where TVM should take class files produced by Apple directory. Okay, well. Oh my fucking god, bro. I'm already checked. I already checked everything. Like, what the fuck? MBN clean. It's like, you keep saying, like, oh, I'm very sure you checked that. It's like, bro. Uh, main class, yeah. It does exist. It does exist. Out of process, maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Don't I have that already? I don't. Out of process. Maven, reload. Let me get back here. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but yeah, I meant to do that one. Nope. Except it is there. Cobb, Luca, Chess was a main class. That's fucking annoying. I added it already. There's nothing in like in there. Legit. I don't get it. That's gotta be fucking insane. Are you dead ass right now? Where do I create that? Like, oh my god, bro. What the fuck is this that you want me to do? Good lord. That seems very not a thing you'd want to do. My god. Okay, AI, get the fuck out, bro. Jesus fuck, bro. Ah. Uh, uh, uh. Let me try TVM can't find my main class. I like how it's like double check that you wrote it well. It's like, brother, you're a fucking idiot. You gotta be. You gotta be a fucking idiot. Jesus fuck, bro. Incorrect package structure. Yeah. Obviously, I didn't think of that. Smartass. My god, bro. There's like basically nothing to in the. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Yes, I don't. What? Just enable to add model to the current product as it is not of packaging type POM. It is. Ok, fuck off. Ok, c'est parce que mon POM XML est déjà là, je pense que c'est pour ça. Ok. Wait, actually, why did I delete that? Well, let me redo it. Group ID. Class lib. JSO API. That's the dependencies. Packaging, okay. Can I split it? Oh, properties. Yeah, build plugins. I need war plugin. Every time you go. Can I delete that shit? Delete. Reload. JS export. Il faudrait checker là-dedans par contre. Mon plugin TVM. Okay. It generated. Why is it functioning now? Why is it working now? Oh my god, bro. It good, I guess. I don't know. So if I go but not in my main class and I use no, doesn't work anymore because I don't know. What did I do? Illegal start of type. Huh? Illegal start of type. What does that even mean? Maybe it's because it's not defined as a JS export. So maybe I just do that in there and I remove that. Oh, there's also that apparently. Maybe that was the issue actually. Syntax mistake. Okay, that might have been it actually. What can I just do? You bored? Bored. That should be fine too, right? Surely. All right. Yeah, it does work. Generated JS TVM JS classes. Did I put minify to true? I might switch that because I'm curious to read that. False. So I do Maven, real project. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of it. Clean package. Okay, Yeah, no, I do have like a normal looking shit. Is there, can I control F in there? Board? Yeah. Board init. What's the name of a method? Get FEN? Yeah. I see. That's crazy compilation. So now, okay. So now I have this. I need to just basically export it. But I'm kind of tired of this shit, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, it's fucking. It's been 5 hours that I've been working on this shit, so I think that's good enough. Yeah, port engine for analysis board. Yeah. Add teams as. Oh yeah. Add available moves. Yeah. Add move history. Oh yeah, I need the board on the right for that. Yeah, unavailable moves and move history. I don't know if the move history I need to set because you have to if you refresh you need the move history all over again. So I guess I don't know. Yeah, yeah, ported. I guess I'll work on that for now. Yeah, let me just ask something. My you can build the JS engine into a JS. Yeah, I mean that's what it is. Oh, just copy it. I see. I guess that's the simplest way. I don't know why I guess that is the simplest way. I don't want to serve it from HTTP. That's stupid. I feel like correct. I have to create an npm package after that. I could create an npm package eventually. Yeah, I guess copy it for now. That's fine. I guess. Oh my god. Yeah. Well, okay. Let me push that. What am I doing? Git add. So I fixed the stalemate first. Wait. Wait, is that gonna add the target to my? I don't like that. Is the target not in my get ignore? Oh, that's embarrassing. That's an issue. Git cancel, git add, git reset. Oh, git reset. Okay. I don't want the target to be in the. No, that's stupid. I feel like. Because I can just generate it again. Right? So now if I do git add again, yeah. Basically, I did nothing. Yeah, okay. Game controller changed a bit. I don't know, remember why though. What are the changes in that? Oh yeah. So I have git commit. Return. I guess I should do a status instead. Maybe. It's kind of the same thing. Chore. Return status of game of game on each move. Checkmate. Stalemate. Stalemate. Any draw. Winner. Etc. I think that's clear. And fixed. Stalemate. Method. Condition. Error. I mean, I guess, yeah, no, I didn't really test out the stalemate. Maybe that's why. But I did test out the checkmate, and it worked. So I don't know how it did. Maybe I fucked it up yet later on. And that's about it. Oh, and I did tvm purport to compile, I guess. To compile engine to JS. Git push. Yeah. Git commit. I forgot what I wanted to do. Git commit. Tonight. What did I do? So I added checkmate. Oh, game status in general. Game status. And game over. So checkmate. Stalemate. Stalemate. Well, yeah, I mean checkmate, stalemate for now. And winner. That's about it, right? I don't remember what I did add, to be honest. I think that's about it. mean, I improved the responsiveness a bit, but didn't change much really. I did. I mean, yeah, the other dialogue. That's all part of it. Actually, I didn't even use it in the end. I mean, that's about it, mainly. Hit push. All right. Let me close that. Oh yeah. Let me terminate that. Close that. Let me eat some food. Maybe put on a video. Video. Yeah. All right. Let me find something. Close that too. Oh, perfect.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to your favorite series on the internet, Guess the Elo. This episode is airing on December 25th, 2025. So before we get into the games, I would just like to say Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and sending much health and happiness to you and your loved ones. As always, I like to provide you a little bit of entertainment during this relaxing period at home, maybe a little bit of time off from school or from work. And so today, in today's episode, we've got actually 6 games instead of the usual 5. And these games are very exciting. And in one of them, I would like to say it's my best guess in Guess the Elo ever. But before I show you the games today, I'd like to thank the sponsor of today's video and the Guess the Elo series, Surfshark. Folks, Surfshark is a VPN, or a virtual private network, which allows you to browse the internet in a more secure way. For example, later this month, I'll be vacationing somewhere warm, but at the airport and even at the hotel, there might be unsecure internet. In those cases, I like to connect to a VPN like Surfshark to protect my data. Also, sometimes you get to a new country or continent for your vacation, and then you realize you can't stream your favorite show anymore. Well, again, you can use Surfshark, change your location, and voila, your favorite show is back. Oh, and to get to the destination itself, I would have to book airplane tickets and hotel, right? Well, did you know that sometimes if you change the location on your Surfshark VPN, you might get a better deal? Try it for yourself and find out. I am super excited to have Surfshark back sponsoring the Guess the Elo series. Go to surfshark.com/Gotham or use code Gotham at checkout to get 4 extra months. There's also a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is no risk for you. All right, let's get into the games. Game number 1 of Guess the Elo 2025 Christmas edition begins with the powerful knight to f3, and black plays pawn to g5. Now, for the uninitiated, this is known as the Herrstrom Gambit. For the fully initiated, this is known as black just hangs a pawn on move 1. This is not a good move. It's not a good move. This is not a good move. You just take the pawn. Not a good move. Now, I think what black is relying on in this game is like various play in the center. Yeah, none of that happens. Black goes bishop to g7. White goes powerful move here. e3. E3. And then proceeds to play. If I gave you like 40 guesses, I don't even think white has 40 legal moves here. Actually, it might be close. White plays the uber powerful bishop to d3, a powerful move. Developing a bishop and simultaneously hanging the knight on g5. So at this point, I'm thinking like 400 already, just off rip. There is absolutely no chance that this was a real gambit. Bishop d3 on the board, queen g5. Okay, f4. Queen takes, beautiful stuff. Rook to f1, queen h2. Okay, everything has been taken. White plays knight c3, check, king goes up, knight c6. All right. Now, what are we going to get here? Maybe a little rook h1 action, little rook g1. Instead, we have the powerful knight into the center of the board. Knight e4. d5. Powerful. Everything powerful so far in this game. Knight galloping into the black position, creating some havoc, and black striking in the center, opening up the position and looking for bishop to g4, which white absolutely does not see. Bishop to g4 just wins the game now. Hits the king, hits the queen. You could block with the rook. I take, you take, queen h5, e4 incoming. But instead of that, black simply captures on f4. It's always nice when you have played 11 moves of chess and the opponent just says +5 at the top, but then the evaluation is also -9. Pawn takes e3. Takes, d4, rook f4. That's not even a fork. But we attack the queen. We attack the pawn on d4. Queen h3. Somebody in the chat says, I'm the best. Thank you. Rook f3 back. Queen h4 targets the pawn in the center of the board. Okay. So far, so good. So far, I'm very impressed. Queen in the middle. Now black with the mysterious and very captivating move. a5. a5 is a really interesting idea because it does, I have no idea what. Pawn takes d4, discover check. Knight to e7. Now white should maybe load up the rook with the queen with pressure on the knight. Instead, white plays d5 and blunders checkmate in one move. Queen to d4, which black plays, and the game is over. Just kidding. Absolutely not. Is this a recap of one of the games from my tournament? Yes. Queen h1. Imagine if my games went like this. Nothing in this game is making any sense. By the way, pawn to d4 is just a mate. I don't think this is a real game. Hot take? This doesn't feel real. This is like how you play sports in your dreams. You're just like this. You just see your arms just... You can't move in dreams like this. That's what happens. It's just like this. You're just floating. You're like a little space astronaut. Anyway, h5, king, move the king. Oh my goodness, white is winning. What? Queen a3, it's equal from plus 21.6. It's plus 20. Yo, the evaluation looks like a daily stock price of Google, and with one move, you lower it to zeros. What even? Queen a3. Oh my goodness, and now it's -12. How is this possible? Now it's winning again. D4 check, and white runs. It's mate, queen c7. Okay, they do say when you have mate, you should just look for better. All right, that's what you should do. Queen, okay, yes. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, this is how we know it's going to be a good episode. This is going to be a good episode that we are totally recording together here on Christmas Eve for the fans watching at home. Totally first time. Shout out to everybody. Yeah, so look, just off of like these 4 moves alone, there is not a rat's ass chance. I don't even think anybody says that. I just like combined 4 different sayings. There is literally not a chance they're above 500 rated. There's just no chance. And then if you look at the rest of the game, there was occasionally sprinkled in logic for these moves, but for the most part, about 4 combined brain cells were utilized to move these pieces. It literally feels like, this game feels like dice chess. You know, there's this new thing now. You can take dice with pieces. It's like a game. You click dice and you roll dice, and whatever piece gets selected, you can move that piece. This is what it feels like. This does not feel like a real game of chess. And so I don't know. I think for this, I have to say something like, I mean, there were like like bishop, like just every move felt like it didn't make any sense. It's gonna be a good episode, I think. Gonna be a good episode. My guess is 430. 430. That is my guess. And with my first guess, I transition to the big screen. I didn't play this game. You guys ready? Survey says 1,201 versus 1,171.
Yeah.
Nope. No. Nope. Absolutely not. I don't know if you went from Bucharest to Antalya and you guys met up and you just decided to stage this game. There is just not a. I think this might be the worst game any two 1200s have like literally ever played. Maybe they're in the same time zone and maybe they were both drunk at the same time. What does Game Review say? That is an excellent question. Oh, I said 430, and Game Review says 450 and 400. Oh, their combined accuracy was 70. They had a combined accuracy of 70. It wasn't even one accuracy. Both of them combined for 70. No. Come on. What? No. Oh, we have 5 more games in this episode. That's the best part. But we got 5 more. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there are some games of Guess the Elo that actually get their own video in the end. And this very well could be one of them because this game, if anything, will give you hope. It will. It's just going to give you hope, you know? You think they're really new? Yeah, same. Yeah, no, really, for sure. Okay, second game. Fantastic. Second game, E4, Caro-Kann. Actually, Gotham Sub is the white side. Normally, the Caro-Kann is being played by the Okay, D4, D5. Exchange Caro-Kann, bishop to D3, knight C6. Have I ever tried meth? No, these games are better. C3. Knight f6, h3. Crazy. This is mainline exchange Caro-Kann. So we now go from whatever that was to this. This has been played by many people, and now black usually plays e5 takes. And white doesn't mind trading the bishop for the knight, which is kind of rare because you can play knight f3 and play against the isolated pawn. And that's actually what happens, which is mind-blowing. Actually mind-blowing. This is... Yeah, this is not the last game. This is big business now. Okay, The way you play against this isolated pawn with white is you bring your pieces, you bring your rooks, and the thing is you need to be careful how you trade. Trading the knight for this bishop could be good for white, but then it does help black strengthen the isolated pawn, and it removes the isolated pawn. And then you have to target that pawn. That's not an isolated pawn. That's called a backwards pawn. All right? Because it's got backwards societal thinking, you know? Bishop d6. Here you could trade the bishop. You could also try to trade the bishop for the knight because the king is going to be open, but this is all very reasonable. I wouldn't have done that, though, all right? I would have, played a little slower, put some pressure. This is a dumb bishop. All right. All right. Takes. Yeah, white is still doing pretty well. White is still moving the pieces to the... What? You just take it. Take it, the game ends. What's crazy is up until this point, actually white is playing like Magnus Carlsen. If this was like Magnus versus Firouzja, I would have been like, oh, okay. Because the thing is, here's the thing. The difference between you and Magnus Carlsen is that in this position, when you take this bishop, I criticize you. And then when Magnus takes this bishop, I'm like, well, he thought it was the right moment to transform the isolated pawn structure into one where he would then go on to target this one because otherwise this one had too much protection on it. But because you guys did it, I'm like, what are you doing, moron? Why would you trade the knight for the bishop? So, you know what I'm saying? That's where I'm, but also Magnus would have taken the knight in half a second, right? So instead of that, white attacks the knight, takes a pawn. White is still completely winning. Very, very good technique, I have to say. Okay, now the way you win this position, that's how you win this position. But otherwise, you just go like this. This literally, you just win, all right? Knight takes h3, nice little idea. Oh, great move. Just don't lose your queen. Literally the only thing you have to do. You can also bring your rook up and over, and this is just game over. And, okay, that's a blunder because you blundered rook takes e5, queen h2. Okay, fine. Trade the queen and the game is over. What? 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 Whoa. Huh? Why we do that? Why did we do that? Why did that happen? Why did we hang the queen? That was not expected. And that's put mildly. I think nobody watching this game live expected this move. So, why did that happen? Okay, you could have low time, right? You blundered, you blundered that, right? You couldn't have predicted that. Maybe time was low, right? Could happen. Alternatively, you had what's called a move switch in your head, You were like, I'm going to take, and then I'm going to play knight g4, and then your brain was like, because you thought of me, in a Speedo doing jumping jacks, and you were like, oh my God, and you could just hung the queen two different ways, actually. That's kind of cool. Look, I have to judge this game off of 31 moves, which is up until here, right? And up until here, actually, the position was being extremely well played. Not seeing rook e4, yeah, I have to reduce some points, but overall, the performance was so good. And actually, even black here understanding that... you can sack a piece to open up the king. Otherwise, you're just going to get, strangled with, queen g4 and stuff. I want to say, 1700. I'm going to say 1700. I'm going to say 1700. Yeah, I think that's my guess. What do you guys think? 1700? I just have a feeling. I have a good feeling about 1700. Almost like I've seen something like this before. 1700. That's my guess. Давай. 1700 is my guess. 17. Shut up, chat. All right, here we go. Boink. Survey says 1660 versus 1657. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll be here. I'll be here for the next 30 minutes. Thank you very much. I'm in the gray sweats, black sweater era. You know what I'm saying? We doing good. Doing good. A little 2 for 2 here for the holidays. Okay, we're kind of not 2 for 2. I'm not gonna lie. Just the first. I'm just trying to make you forget about the first guess. First guess, nobody. The first game I said 400, and the game review said 400, so that counts. No? I feel like no. I feel like yeah. Duh. Anyway, all right, we keep going. We got it. We keep going. We're back on this overlay. Here we go. Boom. For games number 3 and 4, the Gotham subs are black, as opposed to Hispanic, Asian, from the Pacific Islands, etc. They are playing with the black pieces, and this one's actually a doozy because we got e4, e5, knight f3, knight c6. We have an Italian, and black uncorks the best opening ever. So this opening is known as the Rousseau Gambit, like this. It's the reverse Vienna Gambit. If you ever played the Vienna Gambit, this is the reverse Vienna Gambit. Now, computers nowadays, they can refute anything. But at your level, if you play this with black, it's a wrap. You're going to win. And,
This is not updated.
pawn takes, e4, and black is already winning. Black is just straight up winning here. Although I wouldn't go d5. It's a little bit too risky. I would play knight f6 and prevent queen h5 check. But white didn't even see that. White just straight up hung a bishop in one move. So here's the thing. A couple of games ago, they hung a piece on move 4 and they were 1200. So now I'm really confused because, if you can't even see that, I don't even know. I mean, this is just, this is crazy. Okay, bishop takes f5, takes. Now we trade the queen or we take on e4 or we do whatever the hell that move is. So now we get the same position, except you could have taken on e4 here with check. Instead, you just gave white a free move. I like how black was, or maybe this was a mouse lay, but I think black was like, I'm going to go here because you're pinned. You can't take my bishop because I've pinned you. Meanwhile, you just take the queen, take the pawn. I just, I just feel it. Okay, queen e5. We took with check. Let's develop some pieces. Excellent. What the? That is crazy. I cannot believe that they saw that. Bishop a7. Rook attacks queen. Black goes here. So now this knight and this queen are double attacking the bishop. And this is how selfish you guys are with your chess. You just play knight to g5. Just like I'm gonna go for a little fork. I see a fork. My knight's going to f7. It's going to fork. I'm gonna fork the rooks. So, queen a7 and knight a7 are both, they both cooking, right? Bishop takes h2 check, wins the queen on d1. What do we do instead? Bishop b4. And the best part is it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Bishop to b4, okay. It doesn't even matter. Attack a rook, attack a queen, attack a bishop. Everything is lost in the position. We grab, we take the queen. Look at this beautiful transition into a winning endgame. Knight. Oh. 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 Bisous. Beautiful. Oh, goodness. Everybody look at it. Everybody look at it. Just everybody. Just. Oh, goodness. Goodness me. Goodness me. A smothered. A smothered checkmate in a Guess the Elo. Just incredible stuff. Just incredible stuff. Now, what the heck was this game? So, a smothered mate appears on the board that makes me think it's like 1,000. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. This move does not make me feel like it's 1,000. Now, I know we just saw a game where a person lost a piece after 5 moves, and it was 1,200. I don't think this game is... I don't think this game is a 4-digit game. I don't think so. Now, these people could be different levels. That also sometimes happens. I really hope it's not. I'm assuming you guys are close in rating. Which means, based on everything that I'm observing, like moves like Queen E5 and this and this, and then like Bishop takes A7 is bananas, and then just like middle of the board, you just move the bishop there, two things attack it, and you play Knight G5, and I think this game is maximum 600. That's what I'm gonna say. Maximum 600. If it's like I don't think this is a 600 level game. I don't think so. I think this is a maximum 600 game. Max. I know the smothered mate happened, but I feel like... No, something's just telling me it's like 600. I don't know. Something's just... I don't know what is telling me. Well, I feel like, you know, I just have the tingling feeling somewhere in my body, you know, that it's 600. All right, here we go. The previous guess was 1660. 559 and 589. Yeah, I mean, this is... I mean, it's 2 for 2. Two for 2. I mean, I was off by 800 points on the first guess, but like that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. You guys don't get it. And you know what's the best part about this game? You know at the end of the game, Black has more time than they started with, and so does White. Basically, just 20 seconds. I got a question for you guys. I got a question. I just have like a little question. All right, just small question. Small question. Why do you guys do this? Why do you play 15-minute games where you don't spend any time? Why? Why do you do this? Can I ask? What's wrong with you? I what's the point? What's the point? It's just monkey brain. Ooh. It's stupid. Wasting time. Wasting your time, everybody's time. Okay, next game. Next game. Okay, next game. Hush, everybody. We got three games down and 3 to go. Normally we would only have 2 more games because it's Christmas. You know, it's the holidays. We're gonna put a 6th one on so you can put this on the smart TV in the house, and then tell your family, hey, this is the weird guy that I watch. This guy right here. He made this dumb board game that I never thought would be part of my life entertaining. You're gonna show them your relatives the guy on the big screen, you know, and then you're just gonna be like, hey, this guy's really funny. And I am really funny, all right? You got to be honest, all right? Anyway, E4, E5. Oh, Gotham sub is with the black pieces in game number 4. Queen F3. Thank you, Vlad. Good night, and Merry Christmas. All right, here we go. Knight F6. Okay, I'm already thinking this is like a 400 elo game, okay? Getting the pawns out. God, this is so annoying. Don't you just hate when people do this? Don't you just, like, this is awful. Because the thing is, white has played in a way that's obviously bad, but there's like no obvious way to exploit it. Okay, I like d5. I do like d5. I mean, you got to break in the center.
Yeah.
Now look at this guy just like sneaking in over here. Like, I can't tell if this is just a beginner getting really lucky. Wow, bishop d6. Okay, g7 is hanging. Okay, they didn't even spot that.
Yeah, it's low elo.
Rook g1.
That one.
Rook
the
g1,
game
not
plan white
king
is terrible.
g1, but rook g1
What was it? Move 97
to start an
You don't
attack.
play 97 here.
b5,
Rook
and white sacrifices the bishop.
There's nothing here.
Oh, this is straight out of the Gotham defense course on Chesley. Like, knight h7 to bring the queen. This is actually how you combat a queen infiltrating your position. If it's possible to reroute, this is actually what you should do. And white in the game went knight g5, hung the queen, and then it took black like 50 moves to win the position. A lot of moves were made, and not a single blunder was made, and black won.
What a boring game.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. How do I know that? Well, I see the moves. The moves are... There's a move list. I can kind of like fast forward them. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the audience question. This is a weird one. So when I see queen f3, I immediately think like 1,000, right? I mean, but then, you know, there was no bishop c4. There's a couple of moments in this game that give me clues. I think that the move rook g1 deserves attention. Rook g1. I don't think anybody below 4 digits plays the move rook g1. I think if you're watching this right now and you are rated 900 and below, there's not a chance in any universe that you play rook g1 g4. It's not possible. Now, where it gets a little weird is playing knight g5, because if I'm going to give you credit for rook g1 but then not give you any credit for that's weird. That's weird. I don't know. But then the last like 30 moves of this game, neither side made a mistake. I mean, white just had no pieces, so white lost. Hot take? 1,400. That's my guess. If this guess, I think it's like 1,400. I think it's like 1,400. What do you think? 1,400. Christmas miracle? 1,000, 700, 14. Rook g1 is like, it deserves credit. I don't think it's 1,800. I don't know. I mean, I just don't think 1,800s are doing stuff like this. It could be 1,800, but I think it's 1,400. I think it's 1,400. Here we go. That's my guess. Survey says... $1,477. 1,485. I don't care.
That's crazy.
Round it to 1,500.
Like, what is
I said
white
1,400.
doing? Legit.
What does the game review say, by the way?
Yeah.
What is the game review? The game review thinks these people are 1,200 rating points apart.
Yeah. I mean, that's not surprising.
The game review thinks that the person who played white played a 2000. Damn, that's messed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's brutal. I mean, that's what I said. I was like, this is a, wow.
Okay.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's, I think that's the most lopsided game review I've actually ever seen. How about that for science? I've never seen a game review where a person is minus 600 and the other person is plus 600. That's mean. Wow. Maybe it gives you a more nice game review when you pay. I don't know. I'm just kidding. This was a quick one. I remember when I loaded up this game. No, sorry, this wasn't a quick one. No. Not a quick one. Quick one is not what I meant to say. You're about to see some. I remember when I put up this game. When I put up this game. So the first 12 moves of this game are theory. You guys ready? So we have the king's pawn position, and then we have bishop c4, bishop c5, c3, knight f6, d4, take, bishop b4, knight c3, knight e4, castles, knight c3, bc3, bishop c3, bishop a3. Just cutting edge, Italian theory, baby. Look at this.
Look, it's calling you.
Look at this. Just like cutting the king and cutting just like a nasty little move. When I saw this, I was like, oh, 2200 probably. Sometimes you guys submit your games. Bishop a1 just loses, obviously. Rook e1 check. This is already a really brutal position, but actually, to Black's credit, Black played the best move, which is d5. Can't be theory if Black is +2. It can't be theory if Black is if it's +2. Correct. This was theory, correct. And Black messed up, and White punished it. Very good, yes. Technically, it's not theory, but yes, I get what you're saying. It was theory until the mistake was made. And then when the mistake was made, then okay? I hope yes, I get it. That was my point. If you're dead lost, it's not theory. Yes. Bishop c3 was a terrible move. This was my point. Yes. Sorry for, what is that term called? Is it hall monitor? It's just Anyway, yes, you're correct. Bishop to a3. Now this is no longer theory. d5. So now the only move for White is bishop b5. But instead of that, White went queen e2 check. Queen e2. Pedantic. That's you guys know big words. I don't know these big words. I'm ESL. Rook ac1. Fun fact, I didn't, despite being born in the US, I didn't speak English until I was 5. Yeah, how about that? So, pawn takes c4, rook c3. This is just over. It's just straight up over. Black can't castle. Just rook e1, rook e3, boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, it's not as easy as I thought it was going to be. What? What is wrong with you? Why did you lose your queen? Why'd you do that? What? How do you guys just play 20 moves and then just explode with diarrhea? I don't. What? Okay, now actually, how about this? Taking this is a bad move. How about that? Because if you double up and go rook e6, rook e8, you lose. And there's no way to stop that. That's great. That's so insane. Oh my god. Okay, so now I actually have a really bad feeling Black is going to win. Because the pawns are going to be stronger than the rook. People are very bad at defending rook endgames when it comes to pawns. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. White is going to blunder a draw. B3. B3, 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 rook C3, B2. And you promote. I think black is gonna... Oh. Oh. Okay, now it's a draw. But it's only a draw if you go this way. If you go this way. If you go this way, you lose. Boop. Okay, now the only drawing idea here is at some point to run around that way. King c3, king c4, king d5. That's what you have to do. Beep, beep. Okay, and now it is your final moment. You have to play king to d3 or else every other move loses. Boop. And you lose. Fantastic. Excellent endgame technique at the end. So here's the thing. If at the end of this game you had like 5 minutes on the clock and you lost like this, I mean, I don't even know. 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 Hi, Levy. I'm the Italian guy. Can I play with you? Who is the Italian guy? What is the? Like, who made you the Italian guy? I don't even, what? Anyway, yeah, he's the Italian. Okay, so we had mainline cutting edge theory. The fact that White even knew all of this and then got a position and played it so well, you know, like God. This was really, really well done. Now, this was probably an oversight. I think here, White was like, I'm getting both rooks, and I have both rooks and the bishop for the queen. White probably just thought, like, I'm winning. It's easy, right? But, you know, but it's not the case. Okay, queen f8, and now you still get this position, and even this position, like, you screwed it up, but it was... I'm not gonna... I have to give credit for this opening. This is the thing. I have to give credit for this opening, because... the opening was so... We already had like a 1600 game, but I would say like 1580. I would say like 1580. I would say like 1580. All right. I would say my guess is 1580. I do think 1,000. 1,000. A 1,000. A 1,000 versus 1196. Wow. Okay. What does the game review say? I said 1580. 1550. Nice. 1550. I'm on a good little streak today. Huh. Black was the Italian guy? This guy? Okay, if you say so. That leaves us with one more game. That leaves us with the bonus game of the Guess the Elo Christmas edition. You know? Wow. No, the thing is, if I get a guess right, or if I get a guess what the game review says, I'm right. I'm right no matter what. All right, bonus! Game 6, something that never happens in these Guess the Elo episodes. We usually only have 5 games, but we're doing 6 because we're feeling merry. Right, chat? Right, everybody in the live stream? Right? Everybody's feeling merry, ho, 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 and whatnot? You see some energy in the chat, huh? For these, right? Yeah. Okay, fantastic. By the way, this was a bombolone. I went to Italy today, you know, and if you go to New York City, you gotta try Italy. Delicious. delicious. I had one with hazelnut. All right. Okay. Final game. We have E4. By the way, this person submitted this game and wrote in all caps, "You gotta see this, Gotham. This is crazy content, dude. It's crazy content, dude." E4, C5. Somebody said there's one in Toronto. What, Italy? Obviously, Toronto's trying to be the New York of Canada. Every time I go there, tons of construction, tons of traffic. I got threatened to get beaten up by a homeless guy. You guys are basically us, but it's colder. And the rest of the country's better. But we're not gonna skip that part. Knight F3, D6. Okay, we have a Najdorf Sicilian and the move Bishop D3. Bishop to D3. Okay. This is a modern cutting-edge theory, or white has no idea what they're doing. Okay, white has no idea what they're doing. Fantastic. White, this is why you guys should not play the Najdorf Sicilian, because you don't understand chess. And that's fine. I also don't understand chess. Okay? I also don't understand chess, but then I don't play the Najdorf Sicilian. Now, Knight C6 and E5 just win the game for black. This knight is just pinned to the king. You're not supposed to do this. Okay? E5. Apparently, it's not even the best move, but you're obviously gonna... Oh, little bit contraplay, yes. Little bit contraplay. Okay, queen d4 and now knight c7. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, now, did black play king c6 to try to trap the knight in the corner of the board? Wow. And you set this up and black blocks it. This was perhaps the most logical sequence of moves that I have seen in quite some time. Now, the way to rescue that knight is probably to play a4, a5. If a4 appears on the board, it gives me a lot of information. Yeah, this is probably like a 2000 level game. I hate to say it, but... Bishop e2! Wow, it appears. King b7, now you just play rook f7 check. Just rook f7, rook f7, rook f7, rook takes pawn, one move. Yes, it's over. Now you can, okay, there's a winning sequence, it's never gonna happen. You take, and you play rook e7 attacking the bishop, but you also set up rook e6. Rook e7 comes with a tempo, and the game is just lost. Oh, he did it backwards. He did it backwards. He did it backwards. He blundered bishop. Блять, no, he could have played bishop takes a6. You guys have to look at the most forcing moves first. You guys have to look at the most forcing moves first. No. But why? Oh, goodness. Now black is winning. Now black is winning. Now black is gonna win. That's just a free bishop. It's the bishop's free. Solid. Why take the bishop when you can just give a check? I still think white is gonna win the game. I still think white is gonna win the game. I still think white is gonna win the game. Oh. Yo, it's mate. It's mate. Yo, it's mate. Блядь, it's mate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's mate on d3. Oh my god, it's mate on d3. But he didn't play that shit. Now you win with white if you play king f5 and run here and promote the pawns. That's obviously never gonna happen. Now it's a draw, but only white can win because white is winning. And white is winning. White is winning. It's a draw. It's now a draw, but I think what's going to happen is that black is going to sacrifice the bishop for the pawn at the wrong moment, and it's going to be a draw. I think that's what's going to happen. I think black is going to play like bishop takes pawn, thinking it's a draw, and it won't be a draw anymore. Okay. Okay. Wow. I mean, what can I say? What can I say? You can call me Mystic Gotham. You can call me Mystic Gotham. You call me, what do you? Okay. Najdorf Sicilian, minimum like 1700, minimum, right? Now, blundering a piece, bad. Comeback, very good. A lot of logical moves, Some mistakes for sure, but more or less high-level mistakes. Then the endgame was played like a bunch of moves without anything, I mean, substantially horrible happening. Blundering mate is awesome. If I had to make a guess for the overall, I would say that the endgame was played with low time and the players are around 2,000. That's what I would say. Probably time trouble. Endgame was played with low time, hence the blunders. I would say 2,000. That would be my guess. And the final, guess the elo of the year 2025 is 2021 versus 2142. Black is actually higher rated than I said. But 2000 on the money. Game review says 1800 and 1700, but 2000 on the money. Merry Christmas. I am the greatest Guess the Elo player of all time. I also invented the series, so that's kind of like not fair, but ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to your favorite series on the internet, Guess the Elo. In this series, I analyze my subscriber games live on stream. And then I try to predict what their chess elo is based on the brilliancies or horrendous moves that they submit. But today's episode is special. Number one, I am recording this in the privacy of my own home. That may confuse you, because I speak in riddles for absolutely zero reason. I always record in the privacy of my own home. But normally I'm live on stream, not today. You can let me know in the comments below whether you like it this way, where I'm kind of more relaxed, or whether you like me screaming like a psycho with the live chat on screen. The reason I'm doing that is because today I am also not analyzing the games of my subscribers. I mean, they might be my subscribers. But no. Today I am analyzing 5 games played by employees of chess.com, biggest chess website in the world. I can't wait. This was an idea put together by their team. And really, how good are people at chess when they work for the biggest chess website on planet Earth? Let's find out. Now, this whole idea was brought about by somebody named Zach, who is the social media manager. Now, I would imagine that Zach is an individual who posts all those memes. I don't know if he posts everything. I've had some beef with Zach. They've posted some things about me. I've had to message them like, take this down. What is wrong with you? And this was his idea. And he writes to me and says, if this video sucks, blame Zach. All right. Now, I haven't seen these games yet, but I did see the beginning of this game while I was loading it. Zach, you're trying too hard. Everybody knows that when they submit for Guess the Elo, you don't need to deliberately do silly things to confuse me. That's the beauty of it. That's the magic of it. You don't need to play the Bonk Cloud in order to throw me off. But let's see what happens. Knight to c3. Now, I believe all of these are rapid games. If they're not, I don't think people listen to the submission instructions, but that's all right. At this point, Zach proceeds to build up a fortified pawn wall in front of his king with d6 and f6. Now we have, all right, we got d5. What? Now, I like to tell beginners and intermediates 8 to 9 times out of 10 going backwards in a position in your games is going to be the wrong move. So if something is going on in your head saying, I should go back, shut up, stop it. Even if it's checkmate, I don't even want you thinking that way. I don't know what this accomplishes. White reroutes the knight over here. I now play c4. Okay, I get it. Sophisticated stuff. So far, so good. Everything is fine. We trade the bishop. Now, that doesn't really make a lot of sense considering we have so many light squared weaknesses, but we really didn't have anywhere else to go. Knight b6, white plays defense, black goes here. Position is naturally completely horrible. Now I'm ready to go here. Okay, white castles, not fully taking advantage of the moment. Knight to g6, still not playing bishop g4. Yeah, the fact that white is not, utilizing a lot of their advantages is giving me kind of intermediate vibes. I will say to all of you watching this, your pieces aren't on permanent squares. And in chess, you have to think about how to improve them further. Knight to e4 is just not the way, because now black can play f5, which Zach does not do. White plays c5, which gives up a pawn to play d6? Wow, look at that big brain stuff. I mean, that is seriously big brain stuff. Now here, Zach doesn't poop his pants, although I have no evidence of that whatsoever. And he plays a really nice idea. There are, there's ways to get out of danger in chess, and he plays danger levels, counterattacking a piece of equal value. It's actually a very nice move. Now, he is still losing after pawn takes because he actually has to trade. And here, white takes the rook first. A Zwischenzug. White gets a full rook with a check. And now picks up this and is completely winning. But it's Guess the Elo, so I imagine that it is actually black who is going to win this game. Even though that should absolutely never... You don't even hesitate here. Oh... Now, look, if you're a good player and you're up a rook, you just take the knight. I mean, you don't even evaluate, just get rid of the knight. Also realized while cleaning my room, I bonked my camera. So, my camera's pointing more that way. I'm not in the middle anymore. Bishop a3. I mean, obviously, there is nothing wrong with bishop a3. Rook c8, but... This is actually really smart. Wow, look at this. I was going to criticize because, again, you're going backwards, but, again, you could just win a pawn. White wanted to go rook c1, but saw knight e2. I mean, that is high-level stuff. Listen, I gotta show a bit of respect. I mean, I'm getting, 1500 level vibes here. b4 is a nice concept. Now let's get... I mean, moving the king here is insane. White wanted to go g3, but that hangs the pawn, so king h2. I mean... Just two big brain stuff here. I mean, the bishop, oh my goodness, X-ray. And just cleaning up here. Oh, this is fantastic. Yeah, everybody knows that the best way to create counterplay is to run the king to the opposite side of the board. And Zach might cause no, it's just over. Rook d4, rook e5, rook e6. What has happened? What? Whoa! Oh my god, what? Uh-oh. Oh my god, it's losing. How did that even... he's a losing king in pawn endgame. It's unbelievable. And the fact that Zach finds g5 here, the point of g5 is that you can't move any pieces. You move the king, you lose the pawn. That's insane. And is there no more drama? That's insane. That's insane. He didn't take the pawn? Why is Zach not taking the... Okay, I guess he's... What was he do? He just... I mean, he's still winning if he goes here because this is actually mate, but... I mean, you just... You can just go here, and then you'll give up the queen for the pawn, and then you'll... Okay, so the game ends in a draw. Yeah, we got... No! Oh my god. They must have been low on time, right? I mean, they played really well. Yeah, here you need to go that way. It's very counterintuitive, but you gotta stop... You're not gonna... You gotta go this way. Because what happens here is don't mouse slip. You control from the side. Yeah, this first one's weird. First one's weird because, obviously Zach tried a little too hard to be cool in the beginning. He played the Bon Cloud. Then he clearly played well, and clearly both people, in this game knew what they were doing. There was no... Remember, we have to keep in mind Zach played a Bon Cloud to deliberately try to throw me out because he thinks he's so cool. But F5 was smart, then you're losing, but white playing bishop F3 and king H2... It took white 50 moves to make a mistake in this game. So I'm going to say 1700. Yeah, because then in the end game, I mean, the conversion was pretty bad. I don't think this is the end game of a 2000 or even a 1900. All right, so we're going over to studio mode. Now, I am not the one who played this game. That's always the caveat, but this is kind of the waiting screen. And 1500. 1500. Oh, let me disable my my thing here. I have the extension on from when I play in my Title Tuesday tournaments. Let's remove it. Yeah, so the the employee is 1590. I said 1700. All right, I actually overshot it. Okay, not too bad. And then Zach, that's his name, right? He went on to win. Okay, we're off to a pretty decent start. 1700, but thought he was super. And remember, friendly reminder: if the video is terrible, we blame Zach. He volunteered for it himself. I really want pizza. I just really want some pizza. I really like buffalo chicken pizza. Now, the Italians listening to this just died a little bit inside, but, you know, it is what it is. This person in the second game is named Caio. Actually, no Caio, not the games, but Portuguese community manager. I don't know if that means he is Portuguese or it's the Portuguese language and he's Brazilian. I think he's Brazilian, but I'm not sure. I also don't know if is there like a beef between Portuguese and Brazilian Portuguese? I don't know. we're not gonna get into that right now. I got better things to do. Got bigger fish to fry. All right, D4, D5, Queen's Gambit. There's no timestamp, so these are just PGNs. All right. You cannot defend a Queen's Gambit with a knight or a queen. You can't do it. You need to defend the Queen's Gambit with a pawn. It's just not good. All right, it's just not good. Don't do it. CD, 95. Yeah, because white now just oh, it's even worse now. Oh, you just lose the knight. I mean, Queen A4 and whatever blocks you play D5, but, you know, it just D5. Oh, what is this? Yeah, now just go back. I mean, just, all right. I mean, I guess Caio submitted this game. Caio probably submitted this game because, like, he didn't win, right? He probably just, oh, okay. What? Is this another one of those games where you just, like sometimes people submit games are like, oh, I just destroyed the guy. He had no chance. He had absolutely no chance. I don't know why I turned into, like, a Staten Island, New Yorker, but, you know, how you doing? Knight F5. Now, here, also, you can play Queen B3, give up the knight and get the bishop. Knight F5 is a good move. I'm just castling here with white. I'm not even thinking about it. All right, I'm just castling here with white. I'm not even thinking. Although bishop h6 is mate in 5, there's absolutely no way he saw the mate in 5, although queen b3 is mate in 5. Okay, so he lost the knight, right? He got, yeah, okay. So the secret sauce here is how bad or how low rated do you have to be to not see bishop takes e7? Knight f6 gives me like 1200 vibes, right? Knight b4 in this gives me like 1100 max. Like, this is really, really, I mean, and okay. Playing a6 is a crazy move. I can't tell if it's an 800 move or like a 1400, because, you know, when you're 1400, you start thinking you're all sophisticated. You're like, I'm gonna play a6 because Hikaru does it. Yeah, but you don't know anything about chess. So, you know, and then e6 and then knight d7 and then, this has to be like 1000 maximum because there's just too many mistakes. Now, this is easy, easy, easy. Not castling here is, and then how? Yeah, I gotta say like 1000 to 1100, right? And then, all right, now queen b3 is still mate, so.
That's insane. That's unlucky.
How did bro lost a knight, a queen, and a rook in 3 turns? Caio, if you are 1 rating point higher than 1000, I'm going to vomit. Now, please tell me Black lost this game. What? He's trying to do this? This is what he's trying to do. Oh my God, he doesn't even see it. He's going. Oh, okay, it's over. Wait, it's not even a mate. There's no mate. He hung his queen back. No, this is not. Yo, Caio's gonna do it again. He's gonna do it again. Watch, he's gonna bring his other rook. He's gonna do it. Oh, unless he gets mated. He's gonna bring his rook. What? Why? What? Rook a8 is like mate almost. Now it's knight c5, rook 8. Yeah. 1,000 and like, yeah, I mean 1,000. 1,000. I don't know. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. I'm gonna scream. This is gonna be like a 1,700. Oh my god. I don't even know. 1,000. I have to vomit 155 times now. Oh, I mean, at first I said 1,100, but then I was just like, what? A6? F6? Kaio, how did you hang? How did you hang a night? He just got hype. I mean, he didn't even spend a second on this move. I don't even have timestamps. He didn't even spend, he was just like, it's me. How long did he spend on? And then he walked into another fork, and then if the fork wasn't bad enough, he went here. All right, I don't know. Maybe he had diarrhea. Who knows? Maybe he.
Huh?
Chess.com employee.
Alright, GG. Let's go to GTA. The fuck? Yeah, we go back to the. All right. Didn't I have a car? Well, I guess not. What the hell? You're out of touch. Oh fuck, I go down there. I forget every time, bro. Oh.
Tomas, I appreciate your coming. Forgive me for getting straight to business. Diaz has asked me to oversee a minor business transaction.
Let's hope it goes better than last time.
Which is why I thought of you, my friend. I've dropped some protection at the multi-story car park. Pick it up, then go and watch over Diaz's men at the drop-off. Gracias, amigo.
Diaz, huh?
Okay.
Apparently that angry midget runs this madhouse. Let's see what that creep has to do with things.
Okay. Wait to get the other car. It in the car park? How do you get in there? Oh, that's awkward. Yeah, how do you get it there? Oh, open here, I guess. Whoa, that's a big weapon. What am I supposed to do here? Kill him?
Hogging all the action, I see.
Oh,
You
no.
want to do something other than just shadowing me everywhere? Why don't you come along and show me if you're any use?
I might just do that. The name's Lance, by the way.
Tommy Vercetti. Let's go.
Sound is not that. Sometimes the sound is. You drop off and watch over Diaz. Trying to read at the same time.
You must be Cortez's new gun.
Till more gainful opportunities arise. They'll be here any minute. We both better get a good vantage point.
Okay, I'll take the balcony, you get the roof across the yard.
Okay.
Let's discuss this like men. With
Always
guns.
something, man. I am next in line, man. We are in big time, man.
Don't worry, I got you covered. I need some help here.
What the fuck is happening to you?
Diaz's men are getting cut down. These Haitians think they can take on Ricardo Diaz? My money! Don't just stand there, you pricks! Chase that Haitian dickhead down!
They're pretty easy. Looks like I'm gonna die here.
I live! Dickheads! And it's all down to you. What is your name? Tommy. I see you soon,
What is your
amigo, I think.
name?
Shit. Where's that guy, Lance?
Yeah, he's gone, bro.
Yo, what's up?
Oye, marimbero.
Whoa. He's turning in his motorcycle or in a polish.
It's Ricardo Diaz. I want to thank you for looking out for me, my man. I asked that prick Cortez. He said you're the real deal, my friend. Will you not come see me? I need a guy like you. All I have now is dickheads. Dickheads everywhere, yo. I make you real rich.
Now look here, son. I got a problem, and I reckon you could help me with it.
I'm no builder.
No, I was thinking more of your demolition skills. Now this is a development as planned, and this is the property that we're looking at.
You're trying to say this new office block is kind of in the way.
You catch on quick. Now I'm gonna head out of town for a while, and if that office development were to face sudden and insurmountable structural problems, then
As a civil-minded individual, you feel obliged to step in and save the rejuvenation of an important area of the city.
Where can I get more guys like you?
Yeah. Do I have to change category on YouTube? Yeah, I can't actually. Yeah. Okay, I got it. I think. Wait, what is it? Get to the top fun van near the building site to be demolished. Okay. Oh. That seems annoying to do. How can I... Oh. Oh my god, that's gonna be annoying as hell. Controls. It's 6 and 9. Is one used? Yeah, it is. Wait a minute, it's not. Like 1 and 2, I guess? That's very not good. I'm going to the wrong way too. Dude. Oh, it's up. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's no way I'm doing this in the time I have. Oh my god, bro. The mouse and keyboard for that is crazy. Dude. Bro.
What the What was that? That was a...
Dude. Okay, this is very... I have to retry and change the... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, yeah. So it can explode. Yeah. Yeah, I have to change the control on that. Because that's almost impossible if I do it this way. That's very annoying, actually. Can I just set it to that? And set the... I mean, it looks left, look right. I don't know, we'll see, I guess. Did I have a car? The good thing is it's a mission that is not that bothersome to fail. It's also like right next door. Can I not, yeah, I was gonna say, can I skip that, bro? Oh, it's gonna explain to me every time? That's a bit annoying. Yeah, and I can't really hit anything too. So this is actually so fucking annoying. Maybe I could put it Z and C? No, that doesn't make sense. It would need to be like... I need to switch. You know, mouse and keyboard, it's like... Oh, I can't even go up if I do that. Oh my god. Redefine controls. Dude, what do I do? Oh, up, down. Okay, I see. I think... Can I put... Oh my god. Okay, because I want to put lean up, lean down to W and S for sure. What do I put to up and down? Sure, I think Q for up and... Wait, I missed fucking... Fuck. This is Q. This is not left mouse button, this is... I don't know, 0, whatever. What the fuck? Left, yep. And down is gonna be E. And look left, look right here is used to rotate though. Can I put mouse wheel up, mouse wheel down? That would be good, no? Forward. So that's to go up and down, Q and E. Backward is, yeah. Q, E to go up and down. And WS to go to lean up, lean down. So to go forward, to go backwards, WS. What the fuck? It was number 4. One or more control action are bound to a key or button. Please check all controls are set. What? Can you tell me which one? All right. Uh, which is used multiple times. I thought it would like remove it if I used it multiple times. Actually. Wait, where is the? What's unbound? Oh, jump. Space. Okay. What the hell?
What the f... What was that? the pills. I'm seeing shit. You want me to drill you?
Oh my god, it's gonna explode again. Dude. Am I supposed to do it with the control? Fuck. Jesus, that's so annoying to control. Okay, maybe I just get a controller then. Give me a controller. Do I have a controller somewhere? Yeah, probably, right? Alright, I have a controller. I'm not